be. Hope you had a good day today. Ah. Time to begin. Now in Epic. And we have some dusting to do.
That sounds amazing!
I wonder
Inquisitor Noman
if I was in mating duty,
an irritated scowl.
how many people would like me to do some cleaning? How would they like? Hey there, Tons.
Their souls are cleansed. However, there may be more of them. We must press on. I shall go this way and dispatch the rest of this filth. You go the other way. Novice, come with me. I have something in
Smash. Smash. Ah. Oh, 21. Wait, wasn't it supposed to be weak with double XP dice? Huh. Now through January 20th. Well, we are January 20th. Guess they ended the day announced and not on the day after. Yeah. Smash, smash, smash. Oh, I was thinking about the way that I will do my final sign.
Ooh, open it quick.
Definitely I'll have to go for an offensive feat.
The novice who accompanied Noman.
Though it is to know that the Encore Cleaver from the Sands can do damage based on Constitution. So for when it will be time to make that tank, I could use that till level 20. That could make do.
The path leads down. It begins to look more like a dark and sinister tunnel, and less like an empty warehouse.
That could why.
A dank chill pervades the lower level.
That could.
Hardened steel echoes. A woman's
Problem
voice
is that the
sounds
epic version of the Cleaver does not scale with Constitution for damage. It's back to strength.
You will do no such thing. The silver flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our guests.
In the center of this room stands a blood-stained altar.
As such,
What unspeakable acts
I might be better off not relying on them. Though it is an option. That could make the rank leveling a little easier. Go, smash it, smash it. Hey there, heart. How are you? Oh dear. I'll bet you had a good day.
Visitor Noman stands next to a strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate and
Go then.
What? Surprised I am not who you thought I was? I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend, a nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the silver flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue? Give yourselves, my children.
Gonna work out Evening Star Sagas and take it easy tonight.
Let my minions kill this filth.
For pretty much all night long. La 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 la. Good.
Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would
Tapas of spell penetration. I feel like I should really make my third tune. Well, the spellcaster. I'd be better off with all the spellcasting stuff I'm getting. Oh, but what kind of caster?
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the silver flame glows on the path ahead.
The quest has not started yet. Go away, Reaper. Go away. Now it has officially started.
Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room.
Mass regen and renew. Even if I'm not playing this as a caster, I'm starting to wonder if using Primal Avatar wouldn't be a bad decision.
Intently prying dragon shards from the cavern wall.
Use as a tree. Primal Avatar Mantra.
The only way forward is down into Kyber's depths.
That was remarkable.
Or since I am single weapon fighting, instead going for the tree bard.
It illuminates a curiously well-worn path.
Tree bard again. And use the bard mantle.
The passageway is eerily quiet.
So many options. Oh, so many of them. Oh.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets.
Wait, why is it in the middle? It's 20 to 34. Aww. Now, if it was not as much as Epic Sharn is good XP, and also on the easy hand, I kind of don't want to go into that. I carry. I'm still repeating it way too much.
It grows more oppressive as the
Just
path
did it
crosses
yesterday.
deeper into the heart of Kyber.
Is a pig. Action boost. Speed balance.
How did that even happen?
Let's go to town. I had to get a Fear Reaper there. One more group over there. Oh, final groups. By the sword. Now your turn, big demon. That will hurt your knees to submission. And to level 23. Don't you mind if I do?
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Don't you mind it? Oh, don't you? More power. Ah, la la la. Serene Mercy. Adamantine. A little bit of fire. Yeah. The jam with the SPR. Just with a little more of absorption. Let me have it. Let me have it, baby. La 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 la. Aww. Spinner of Shadow. Oh.
Ahead, a Rakshasa and a company of drow.
La 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 la.
Dragon shards.
You're really good at this.
Strange glowing spiders are locked in battle with some kind of
Ah.
spider.
Spiders.
You have saved the flame creature from its attackers. The spinner of shadows.
And in jail I go.
While below her, the spiders consume the
But do I belong behind the bars? Odd. She's supposed to talk.
Destroy these intruders, my lady.
one of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious
Yet I was
release
not
to
hearing
Rome. Now let us
anything.
leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
Oh.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone!
A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The spinner of shadow screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the silver flame guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
The silver flame guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. They have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her here. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now. She returns.
I see your game now, Flame Spirit.
Spidey.
So you use these mortals as pawns. You must have
Come to me.
this from our time together. No matter. Let us begin.
The voice of the silver flame whispers in your mind.
Many spiders have burrowed underground, yet they can feel the spinner's pain. Hurt her and drive them up.
Spidey. Oh, she found me. You can try to smash the ground, but it's not with that you will smash me. No.
This is pointless, mortals. I will not be imprisoned again.
La 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 la.
hiding places in response to the demon's call.
Oh. Spidey, Spidey, Spidey.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call.
I don't want them stupid soul. I want them crystals. Give me the shinies. I'm not looking for souls. No, no, no. No. Yeah, right, as if I needed something noir. When all the walls are black already.
A feeling of dread overwhelms you.
It
as
cannot
if
be
darkness
darker
enters
than
your very
that.
soul. The spinner of shadows has returned to the battle.
Ah. La la la.
Come for me, my sister.
Cries the spinner of shadows.
I am free, and I call to you. Come for me.
I don't want to speak to you. I want to grab them crystals.
The spinner of shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders. Destroy the Guardian. Without it, the mortals are
Let's try. Destroy the whole. Holes are there to be filled. Ah. Ah. Come on, demons. Don't be all shy. I know you find yourself big. Yes.
The swarm of spiders subsides, and the Guardian is once again safe. Time for you to finish relighting the wards. The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game.
And now to collect 20 crystal.
I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end it now.
Huh? Spidey, Spidey, Spidey. Come to mommy. I have a nice dagger meant to cut some cake. And I'll cut you into some. A leg there. Maybe something else. Two more. Of course you're tripping me. You're done. You're done, big booty spider.
The last war ignites, and brilliant light fills the cavern. The Spinner of Shadow shouts, but it is a shout of triumph, not defeat. Once again, you are held in an irresistible web of force.
Oh.
She's here. I called to her across the worlds, and now she's here. Prisons and your walls mean nothing to her.
Prison whites.
For loath.
A voice of vast power booms from inside the breach.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
I have.
Replies the Spinner of Shadows.
The Drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them.
Loth commands.
The demon web will soon swallow this
Faintly
place, and then
getting to
all
my
of us.
2 million XP
Bring me the
mark
dragon
after
shards.
this
There is
quest.
much to do.
Loth's voice fades
As
away.
everything gets into
You suddenly
place.
find yourself outside the prison, standing before the Silver Flame Guardian.
Oh. 14, 15-minute fun. That did appear pretty far. Oh, folly halls.
I can't believe we did it.
And then to rift. Beyond the rift. Beyond the beef. And we would be beefy now.
This is unlike anything you have ever seen before. Mountains of stone float in the air, tethered together by huge strands of webbing. Yet these are not barren rocks. You can see signs of life clinging to them. A voice in the distance calls to you. Take heed, friend!
Okay,
Stranger here,
I still
think.
count as if I
What
did
brings
kill
ye
it.
into the demon web? Ye must have come through the rift that she
My
made.
damage came in all in time before still kill.
Perhaps ye have come to
Yet
mend it.
again.
'Tis no small task.
Though I am
I can
doubtful I
aid ye in all
can make
this,
that
but it will
happen
not be easy.
when I'll be
Come with
doing
me.
the tank life. Arrgh.
We are in the realm of the vile goddess Loth. She and her sister, the
There
Spinner
is
of
no
Shadows,
refund that
are the
long
source of thy
there.
current troubles. 'Twas only possible for me to come here because Loth let her guard slip when the rift opened,
Aww.
and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again. This rift, her sister. The demon web sprawls out before you. Somewhere in this chaotic maze lies the path to the place Elminster called. The hunched creatures ahead make some closer to my home. Loth now wages war on the kingdom of Cormier in a little village named Evening Star. This rift and that war are bound together in her plan. And so are you. The Spinner of Shadow. Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again. Occupied with her sister, most like. I must leave while I can. Find thy way to Evening Star. I will meet you there. 'Tis a dangerous journey, but you seem to be accustomed to dangerous journeys.
Gotta love danger.
Down they go!
Only the strong survive in the demon web, and these stretches were not strong.
Gosh. I'll be seeing myself over there.
Far away,
Thank you
in the center
very
of the demon web
much.
is a vast structure that can only be Loth's
Wait,
lair.
why did my music stop? Hello, hello.
In the distance, the Spinner of
Oh,
Shadows
that you had.
along the
Hell,
road,
it's a good day.
some elegant
Oh, my dear.
Really good at this.
a spider hatchery lies empty. The brood before has already consumed.
Although sometime I do have to wonder.
Burst into the demon
Our streams are usually better with only the in-game music,
snared in Loth's
outsiders music,
will be the fate of Eberron.
or with as low as possible amount of music.
Down
so that you can put your own in a different tab. Sometimes it's something I do wonder. Everybody has their preference, and all of them are legit. But what makes someone a nappy camp? No, but can at least try to please the majority of those that come to the stream. Like, it is easy for me to just cut off the music from my stream altogether and just have it as background for myself, so that other people can just enjoy their music on their side while also watching streams. Hey there, Bolly.
A piercing burst of magical energy, and for an instant you stand transfixed by the strange sight. Then a sudden onslaught of queen servants snaps you back to the situation.
Oh. Yeah. That's a good point, huh? Some that watches multiple stream at the same time. Or at least less some. While having a main tab where they watch their favorite streamer. And especially with all the copyright stuff, you're kind of limited already as a streamer. Right now I do play some copyright-free music. White Bat Audio and Game Chops is usually a good source that I can go for. There's lots of channels that I would like to play in my background. Sadly, copyright troll gets them when I look at my past streams. Surprisingly, in CS I was getting a lot of them, but that's because YouTube being YouTube. It's usually safe for Twitch only stream, but not for YouTube stream. YouTube is a lot stricter on that. And one thing that I feel is kind of unfair of YouTube is that if you have some music for more than 5 seconds, they can claim the whole thing as for themselves. It's not even proportional to what is played to the stream or videos. That would be much fairer if it was the case. But they would take everything. When that happened. Yeah. On the year that I was on Twitch only, I was playing some in CS. But I also got sick of it after a month. Not that all the remakes are bad, but some just feels wrong. Don't know if I have to accuse the bass music that is used to make the remix, or the remixing itself.
If the scouts are right, it will take you closer to the surface. The drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead. Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
Two spiders stand guard in front of the gate, almost as if they had been ordered to do so.
Come on.
Once again, a now familiar sight of the drow surface patrol. A small but well-guarded drow outpost lies up ahead.
La la la. Na 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 na.
A fresh breeze blows down. The leader of the drow turns to confront you.
More fodder for the slave pits. Seize them!
From inside the
freeing the captive.
Point to a large lever near the door.
Thank the gods, I'd almost given up hope. But where did you come from?
Freedom. La la la. Well, he accepted me in there anyway. Summer 6. Anyway, I kind of intended to do Hall of Dread anyway. I've blown up bots. Oh man. Well, let's put myself at risk.
Muffled voice called
Danger lover.
The signal's up, and the island is teleporting. Hold on.
I guess I'll do the Evening Star stuff after Isle of Dread is done. After what I intended to do it, I'll just get more XP out of it. Since that is a Reaper run.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
La 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 la.
I control the only way off of
Yeah. Oh, la 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 la. 9 minutes.
Make your way on the island.
Ain't sounding so bad.
The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden.
We're not a full group, but an LA.
So we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna. Shipwrecked.
I need Battle of Rum. No. The cloak. The stalking cloak. For Harley Stalker loving. Yeah, when we're thinking, I could go Tree Monk, a Dragon Lord and Knight, and 9 Sword to get these lives done.
That sounds amazing!
La la la. La la la. La 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 la. My, oh my. R7. Ah, we're at it again.
Enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice four
La, la,
signs
la,
on the
la.
perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a conversation between a Kopu lieutenant and a guard.
Use caution.
Says the Kopu.
Make sure the beast remains calm. The safety of the monolith depends on it. Cannot let it remain unprotected for even a minute.
The Kopu suddenly turns toward you.
Intruders! We cannot allow them near the ward. Minions, rally and charge! Beware the crab. We shall detain it after we take care of these foolish outsiders.
A mystic barrier shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Chance to immobilize the beast. The bolt careens into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off balance and stunning it. The force field surrounding both the crab and the monolith fades.
Let's go at it. Pre-mad. And of course, big dangerous to me. My God.
You touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is bestowed upon you.
Isn't this the best part of the adventure?
Bone necklace. Repairs. Repair 7, Isle of Dread, under level. Gotta put the glasses of protection for the job. It could be pretty messy. With all the big boys up there. Where would be the best with my life? And are you kidding me? Why is it so long? Why is the recast so long?
I can't believe we did it!
And one less crab to worry about. Ah. Let's get out there. Let us. R7, R6 to R7. It'll be ready for that.
The beast known as Sidewall has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's time to hunt him down. You hear a rustling noise in the bamboo. Attack.
Na. Now I am also severely under level, so I don't think that my kill score would be good, admittingly. But it does not stop me from trying my best.
Sidewall runs by on the rise above. He appears to be chasing us. It looks like the local islanders use this area as a place to rest between hunts. A massive saber-toothed cat launches itself out of a small cave entrance. Clearly startled, a spike-covered dinosaur lashes out at everything nearby. The illusion leaps out in an instant, revealing a flooded passage. As the dinosaur falls, we hear the sounds of another battle nearby.
Yeah, he's on site already.
Focused on protecting his kill.
Hmm. Na 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 na. I'm getting stomped. When I'm the one that would prefer to step on.
Realizing he's cornered, Sizemon lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight.
Down you go, big boy. Down you go. Okay. Fit. La la la. La la. And the mommy's not there. No mommy. Na 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 na.
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe has been harnessing the power of the nearby carpets to create monsters. They must be stopped.
Bubbles.
This tablet is carved with crude ogreish runes. It looks.
Oh, bubbly bubbles.
This bubbling carpet is strewn with rocks that can be jumped. Though falling in is not.
As much as I like Corrupted Queen, I need more to it. I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful.
Tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though dangerous. Lots of Benji there. Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's high shaman. As the chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame rise and attack. At level 24 I'll be able to use my Thunder Forge. The Tar tribe won't be able to
and it cannot wait to be all usable. Defender's cloak. No Triceratop. Theater cap was apparently there.
Oh, open it quick!
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
The interior of this vast tree is obviously inhabited, and the inhabitants are not pleased to see you.
La 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 la.
The center of the tree has been transformed into a vast multi-level complex. Large black holes stop the recursion.
Your poor friend. I hope you get better.
Okay, so what did to me before they do me to me? Hey, Jared, what do you have for my hat? Why do you go all the way from my hat? Fine. I'll be down there like that. Yours. Well, I suppose at least you don't go for my undergarment. This could be wise. Going for my unlimited supply of hats instead. La 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 la. Oh no. Then good luck. Good luck with all the snow.
the great book pixies ask you to also free their tree friends. Birds. Sounds
Oh. No snow should stop you. Oh, animals knows a way. And you know it as much as I do. They're good at bouncing and finding the heat. Yes. They do have a lot of richness.
3 different pathways
Under their body. And also the best power-up that there was in Super Mario Bros. 3. Back on the NES. Well, yeah, they kind of look like raccoons. But they're not. They usually have a big pair underneath. Why are we all attracted by something with a round shape? Oh no. Oh. Gotta love what is round with nice volume. You just want to put your hands onto it and have fun. Make it move. Move and move and move. Up and down, or left and right. Oh.
You found those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time is them.
No. Just to get all the body pumping. And pump it all the way up. Sorry, maybe I'm going a little too far on that. I should not get overly excited.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
To level 24. Got a drink from the source. Let's try the grapey, the pampa. Wild tinge. How wild do you feel to be? Oh, come on, I double click that. Just give it to me.
I can't believe we did it.
Oh, just you give it.
The Tabaxi have set up a campsite here.
I did not do anything to the Tanukis. I swear.
No doubt the Isle of Dread has learned to fear the Tabaxi.
Otherwise, I'd be filthy rich. If it was the case. And I'm poor. I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Oh, and you... There's no way to pump you completely of all your stress. Everything has to be done in a long period of time to take all the juiciness.
You see the deranged Ankylosaurus pacing near the huge tree nearby. It seems upset.
Not like you'd want somebody to take all your juiciness to make them their homes. How are you now? Yeah, repair boots. Alpha Lucario. Oh. Do you have the hands to hold some soft jewels of life and squeeze them? Good at finding the milk. Aww. Where are they going? Get your hands on some good goods and make it known if you like it or how, or if more juiciness may come. But if you can pick any juiciness, where would you put your hands on to? Now at least my damage is decent. With them Thunderforge cookery. Back to business. All good, all good. Na, 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 na. Hey, what I was looking for. Yeah, but now can I get a decent curse on that? Hmm. Me no archery. Well, that was a disappointing curse.
The pull of the lever is followed by the sound of a door opening in the distance. Mesmerized members of the sea turtle clan stand in the clearing, tended by marauders. The voice
But for now I don't have anything better but that ring slot. For now.
One final coat stands in the shrouding mist of a waterfall.
Yeah, let's make it count a little better. 7. Yeah, barely better. Barely. 3 million XP more. Yes. No. Can double dig on that couple chest. Kingdom Giant. What? Ah, them fun times. Hmm. Hmm. Well, let's be safe up there. Uh-huh. La, la, la. Hmm. Hmm. Wrong boot.
A group of pirates surrounds a man to an expedition. And Dorn looks.
Aww.
The dawn rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it.
The last quest. Why does it have 12 wish top? But it's already half a point. I was hoping for the entire thing. But at least I do have a lot of evening star to possibly do.
Surrounded by dinosaurs,
La 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 la. Oh, lots and lots and lots. Booty. No. Captain Trade.
Captain Kira and her guards. You retrieve the key and unlock the way into the Commodore's quarters is clear. The Commodore has stashed the monolith that you are here to find somewhere inside this place. After pulling the lever behind the bar, a door nearby grinds.
Not buttering with traps. Will be as they go. So hungry.
One step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the Forbidden Temple. One step closer to leaving the Isle of Dread.
An ancestral helmet. La la la.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
La, la, la. Well, at least my adventure can continue. Though I don't know if it will be as smooth. An illusion. All the best treasures have a chest near them. But not all the time.
Bullywug gurgles in alarm as you come near.
Abby, stab, stab. They shall get it.
This spacious chamber is strewn with what must be bullywug huts. A series of platforms rise above the floor. Two large wheels with a series of switches adorn the floor. As the last sigil rotates into place, the sound of doors open echoes on the stone walls.
No fear, no scare, and we're going. Huh. Apparently I got cooked. I was not even in the fire too. And still took the fire damage. Excuse me.
As the lever.
Excuse me. A little neutralization. God damn it. I had to fall. Bruh. I guess I got too distracted. By what? It's anybody's guess. Anybody's guy. Come here, little bone.
Large bullywug barks orders to its comrades.
There you go.
The real solid monolith stands before you, resonating with magical energy. As you attune to the monolith, powerful magics radiate within you. This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Koku Temple at the Iron's Heart.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their
Next
own.
quest will give me my 25. And then we'll lose the de facto tank already. With just one more quest. Aww. Well, I guess it will become more and more painful as we go along the way. %25 dodge. Them only losing 2% chance of defense. Yeah, I guess I'm better to be in cloth. For the moment being. I'm finding it so hard. Where are we starting? Are you kidding me? How did I miss the thing to grab? Why did I seem to have just crossed right through it? Excuse me.
You open the door to a dim and fusty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate.
Excuse me.
The last room in this puzzle goes to light.
Excuse me, if I may say.
Suddenly you hear a shriek. A group of undead rise to defend their vital resting place.
The
crest of the monkey.
Can I not be stuck on a rope? Can I? Can I?
You find yourself in the corner. At the back of the room, you press the top and altar. You pick up the crest of the octopus. Can I? Well, I'm getting closer to 114 repair point as time goes. Thrown weaponry. They go further than Sonic Blast, just at a little cost. If it's only one target. Huh. Of course, a double despair. Ah. Thought that most of it got dead. Yeah, well. Not stopping me. You stumble into the den of an intercapitated companions. First is blocked by a large web.
coming out. We got all the Christies.
You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests.
Enough for all the crests to be put in. Are they going all the way around? It would even be shorter to scale this wall to get near the hand than going all the way around. Oh my god.
You slot all 3 crests into their place, opening your path forward into the crypt.
Ah. Oh.
You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. You take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
Big door open. Big and huge door.
Into a crumbling ruin. The dark is rare. When the beasts see you approach, they arouse themselves to dust.
La 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 la.
Along with the book you've been sent to find. You take the book from the pile. And
163k. Until level 25. Crush weakness. And we go into the Triceratops. I gotta hold it by the horns. I guess I'll be skipping the
primordial forest. You can't help but wonder how these Fae made their way here.
skipping the temple, I would presume. Though the temple is good XP. So I might return to it later to do it on Epic Elite. But it might be that. So at least with this quest I should be able to get my saga for more hot award cards.
The sound of excited chanting fills your ears as you approach the bars. On the fourth row, a captive is being crushed by a triceratops in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds of a door opening to the east as the lever is pulled. The captive explains that their hunting party was captured by a group of marauders led by the cruel druid. Several of them
Mashed.
have not returned.
Smashed and smashed.
As the rock slides open, you can hear the sounds of the storm scraping the floor.
Them freaking well, Sage.
The guards protect a small treasure hoard to the east. In the well-appointed
Allah bakar. Down they go. Ada reading. Yeah. Oh wow. So with this Saudi Heart of Dread, I can definitely get to cap with just the Evening Star Saga after a while. Let all of hurt. For lesser to later.
The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down it and never came back. Then the former captives make their way towards
Sparky.
as the lever is pulled, a door opens to the west.
The marches.
A great can be heard closer as you get to the gate. A druid stands nearby, protected by a These spots should be called. Amusement. Make quick work of them. The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange, slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor. The slick passage gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the walls, cheering as you fall into the arena pit. Below, the Triceratops stamps its feet, awaiting your arrival.
Crimson Foot.
The Triceratops falls to the floor, cursing your impudence.
No. No, 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 no.
Freed from the druid's
Meow.
the Triceratops seems to be much more docile. The creature stands, eyes the wooden gate, and charges. The Triceratops charges the large wooden gate, opening a way for you to escape the arena.
$128 experience. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. More cards. So they're actually going for the temple. Oh. Oh. That's even better. I won't have to return at all to Hall of Dread. I'll just be doing Hall of Evening Star back to back. At the utmost level. And a 4 with curses. Well, now that would be a sport. So considering it's a group mostly with casters. Big bones. So I probably want a little more. Hmm. La, la.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Koku power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
Curse 6, no curse, or F4 without curse on. What could possibly go wrong? Probably a lot of things. Probably a lot of things.
The magical barrier blocks the passage beyond this hall.
Why going upstairs there? I might get wounded a little bit, but that ain't gonna stop me. I'm at least trying. Mr. Chief. Come here, little octopus. Get to put all your tentacles on. For a big caress. A big hug. Oh. My time to return the favor in case of death. Party members are your life insurance. After all, not at all sad to say it like that. But it's the only way things can go for.
You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise
Don't we love some life insurance? Oh, already been pulled. In case of iceberg fire shield.
huge water weird emerges from the flooded chamber with a gurgling roar.
And cross my finger that it might be good enough. Maybe, possibly.
Of the wall slides away, revealing a waterlogged passage.
Oh, no.
You notice a small target left on the floor. As the target lever is hit, the flames of the trap gutter out.
And someone had to throw something at it. Well.
Swarm of rats leap out and attack. Rats swarm out of the opening as you approach.
Yeah, well.
When you enter the chamber, statues
That would be more XP than I would have otherwise. I'll take the bones that comes my way. Can port. You cannot teleport from a can. Can you?
wave of heat.
No.
When the last orb shatters, the barriers in the mud-filled cavern fade.
Ah. La la la.
As you walk down the tunnel, I feel as if a malevolent presence is watching.
Okay. Everything's okay.
Passes through the ground. The
Hmm.
long field is open once again.
Huh. Why is my quest journal showing me stuff from Sharn? Oh my lord. I hate how the journal system works. La la la. Tell me what elemental. Can we be careful? Are we taking the hard route? That will leave me all pierced. From rear to bottom. Yeah, as if people needs more pieces. Wait, why do we have a muse now? $2,300 point barbarian. Excuse me. That's 30 point at cap on Reaper.
and then collapses. As you enter the passage, sounds become muffled. With the dark secret learned, you feel both satisfaction and foreboding. Through the tunnels. Water in the chamber churns as the cloakroom matron leaps out.
Such fine specimen, the whistle one has brought to me. Your magnificent
So this chapter ends. The total met their
As the last orb is destroyed, the barrier encircling the monolith vanished.
When first I learned of you, I decided to bring you to the Isle of Dread. You see, I bring things here to study them, appraise them, test them. And yes, this was a test. For my purposes, I need someone with not just strength, but also wise, versatility, determination. In other words, someone utterly unlike the ineffectual, depleted guardians. You passed my test, stoning troublesome. Thus, you become one of my children. Whether you wish it or not. From now on, wherever you
The Midler farmhouse has seen better days. Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool. The night revels in air as the magic takes effect. The priestess's wounds vanish. Fresh health glowing on her face. With that, the priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stealth will be required if you wish to avoid more innocent bloodshed. You have caught the priestess's eye. A tortured fly comes through the farmhouse. One of the hostages must be sacrificed. The abandoned village is very quiet. Even the air is still. A lone drow seems uninterested by your presence. He makes no move to attack you as you approach. The drow have ravaged the village cemetery. It's a wonder if any graves have been left. The drow are pillaging this village for more than just supplies. You must not allow them to bolster their ranks. Trees have been uprooted in this area. The drow must have dug deep to find as many bodies as they could. The wealthiest villager, a drow necromancer, is raising the dead. Not even death can free the people of this land from these fiends. Another encounter has been defeated. Have been repelled. The dead can rest once more. Evening Star will want word of these ill tidings indeed. This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mystra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust show that there are humans here, and a drow were using those captured humans as living weapons. This is Ada's backpack. She's definitely been through here. There are muffled voices beyond the door. Slavers, whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to cook. A drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for something.
Even though the goddess Mystra is long gone, her scrolls are still protected from the ravages of time.
So this isn't just a slaver camp. The drow are plundering this temple for Mystra's secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave. complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves cannot escape. A drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead.
Girl, what is the nature of your magic?
There's Anna, but you may be too...
No more of your tricks! Now tell me, how did you cast that magic?
You've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused.
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
Now that she's no longer forced to attack you, Anna looks both relieved and dismayed. She timidly asks you,
Please, get this collar off of me.
Anna's newfound power shatters the drow barrier with almost effortless ease. But the remaining drow in the temple aren't going to just let her leave.
You've seen Turin? And Cornwall? I hope they're all right. Stupid Turin. If we hadn't...
This was once the Grand Cathedral of Mistress Temple, where throngs of worshippers sang praises of the Goddess of Magic. Though the Goddess of Magic vanished long ago, Mistress' altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something strange about the wall behind the altar.
It's brave of you to stay so close. This magic could misfire. Might kill you, like the drow who ambushed them. Do you think Elminster might help you control it? We should ask him. Get out of here. Turin thought we might find the thread of the weave here. Whatever it is. All we found were more drow. If it were here, they'd have found it and left. I'm afraid. Another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here.
Anna glows with magic and her injuries disappear.
No. I'm scared to go home. These powers. What if I hurt my friend? What if I kill Turin? And if I don't go home?
Another drow magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work of it. At the back of the ruined banquet hall stands a strange... A barrier appears in front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my...
The furious Drider comes after you himself.
Only problem. The existence is an insult alone.
thanks you once again.
I can make it back to Eveningstar now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
The drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindarin.
Alright, let's be back at it. Still have a lot to do. And gotta get done.
Dusk has long since faded into night, but there is still no sign. The fence collapses with a crash as a horde of drows swarm into the village. The battle for Evening Star has begun. The bright glow of the bonfire should discourage drow patrols from coming this way.
As the night is not becoming any younger.
This once prosperous neighborhood at the foot of the Temple of Amonato has turned to charred the coast.
Lo has decreed that we take this sunlighted place, and I will see that we do.
Seven minutes of symbol of pain. Then priestess.
Very spirited. You will make a fine addition. I have a slave collar picked out just for you.
Put in your play.
The granary area is now secure.
And the necromancers.
This farmstead used to belong to one of Evening Star's oldest families.
Where's the second necromancer? Some. Come here next way. Um.
Catching up with some old acquaintances? You know, I asked the soldiers not to damage my specimens too much. I like them to recognize you when I bring them.
La la la.
Tamarlin's farmstead is now secure.
All done and secured.
Now it's time to find a field headquarters.
Where do you even come from? I'll be there, how tiny.
Looms in the distance. A mocking drow voice calls down from atop it.
Do you really think one insignificant village can stand against Lord's armies? She will take what she wants and leave nothing but corpses behind.
This battle is not over.
With their war leader slain and their field headquarters destroyed, the drow
Then there you go.
has been severely crippled. The village is safe for now, though poor Mia will never be entirely safe while war swings against it. After a surprisingly long climb down the well, you find yourself in a cavernous expanse. You can see that the well water is fed by the feeding.
Nah. Little snake, little snacks. Who shall I bite?
Water lies above and beyond this waterfall. You will need to find a way up in order to follow it.
Oh, who shall it be?
You must be close to the surface once again. A Yuan-Ti priestess has raised a magical barrier preventing you from passing further. Yuan-Ti appear, emerging from impossibly tight crevices in the walls. the priestess dies, the magical barrier blocking you. Something seems wrong with the dryad in this cave. With water, another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan-Ti have gone to great pains to keep intruders out.
I seen that I could get to level 26 before going down to Shindalin. Crazy. Crazy. No.
You find yet another Yuan-Ti barrier. You must be on the right track.
No. It did, Cap. Told me, Cap. But will it stay big long or not? Mystery of the universe. Where do you take your resets? Where will you find it?
Acrid, sickly scent assails you. The source of the poisoned water must be close. A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little ones promised to remember this. They said there's no need to rush. You know I've always told you you're testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones. This cannot be. Too close to me. Snacks.
You have to be deserving of them snacks to get the best snacks. Come get a taste. If you dare. Down to the houses.
With
Yeah, 26. Can get some primal rage healing. Nice little things to have. Yes. Definitely the fastest leveling session that I could have. Even though I do get to the goal near the end of the stream, usually. Only thing that dwarfs it is if I'm literally getting carried through legendary efforts back to back.
Down into places that even the drow
Uncapable grapes.
dominating the center of Shindelrin is an immense ziggurat.
Although that means that pretty much my contribution is pretty little.
The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city.
Need a little less fun. But it only applies if it's over F4. Where I'll be getting dwarfed. I might have forgotten something.
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling house-sinned compound. According to your sources, the laboratory with the flash stones lies somewhere. If your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flash stones should be through the open doorway. An eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory.
I might have forgotten something. Oh yeah, the ironing with open knot.
You have found a box of flash stones. Use them to destroy.
Ah well, I guess I'll be using a bit of opening. I kinda doubt that my open luck would be enough. So I guess I can still try.
This is where the house-sinned wizards study the scrolls they have plundered from
64 was more than enough for this room.
the library's archive.
Kaboom! But the other door I'm less sure. I think the DC is near 80, so I'd have to roll at 20. Otherwise I'm not passing.
The drone of chanting pulses from the vast chamber ahead. From what you've seen so far,
And I exactly roll at 20 on the first go. Okay then. Miss.
the guards watching the ritual chamber.
Okay then.
Stop your arrival.
I guess that was literally given. I don't have to worry about it.
The remaining undead crumble to dust as the
Ah. Quick completion. Hmm. Guess I didn't need that hiring. With more than enough open luck. And I could have given myself another plus 12 with a kill of Kring. Even if I did fail.
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelin has become known. Through the bars of this portcullis shines the...
So one thing that would stay constant for these next 3 lives is that I will have Dimensional Door. Well, at least near the end. During Heroic. Except for the second part of Sharn, but that's pretty much it.
You are no more than a lowly servant. The courtyard of House Dunrobar.
Epic, everything goes.
Sounds of practicing warriors drift up from below. The passages of Dunrobar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Blade masters and healing students alike dine elbow to elbow in the halls of this populous martial house. The personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond them, Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known. In public, the doors to the High Battlemaster's quarters are shut and locked. Yes, he does not wish to be disturbed.
Yeah, it kills.
This bell is used to summon all. The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the dungeon.
Come at me.
Suddenly, an angry
Show me your teeth.
up above. Who are you? Cries the High Battlemaster.
Show me your best blade.
What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons!
Tack, tack, tack. Na 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 na.
The weapons master of Dunrobar lies dead. Who would believe this was the work of a mere servant? One or another drow house will be blamed.
You bad little caster.
Like the weapon master's blade.
Giving me a neck call so that I cannot recall. Grah. Begone.
Unlike the other noble houses, House Vtuber resides away from the central ziggurat, close to its merchandise. You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound.
Plus 72. Well, I don't have a number for trapping. Hopefully I should have everything for the open axe. Two, three, four. Oh, failure on a 17. Needed a 18. So a DC of 90 for that door.
The last of the captives have been freed, and a full riot is underway. Time to search for a way.
Riot!
Investigates the racket.
What is going on here?
Even though it is not a prison simulator. Prison architect, maybe.
The slave pen yards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only... The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience.
Not here, mind me.
In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drowned masters. So the slave master quickly calls out, "A revolt!" An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
A little taste of freedom. But not for ye.
In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye.
Let me destroy your colors. As they're not there to be pretty on you.
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble drow. The slave master takes quick note of your bare neck. The slaves are free of their master's control, for now. It is time to face the heart of Avathul's power, the slave breaker.
The slave breaker.
An authoritative voice can be heard.
By Columbia.
Your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. Who are you? Couldn't wait to give you a... What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them!
I had to get a freaking reaper on that room. Yeah.
With Abathul's slaves and open
Well,
their
back to town. That could have went a little better.
pulling their support from the others and focusing on their own problems.
But the job's done. And it's all that matters. 27% Sonic Absorb. Only minimum level 22. Would be useful. If I'm getting dragged into a Veccan Unleashed. Never know when such thing could happen. At what point? What space?
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread, falling into its dominating the center of Shindarin, which Shindarin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the
Gotta take care of you.
surface realms
A few What would you like for dinner? Drowse. A priest is a flow.
At one end of the chamber stands an inert large portal gateway. This is where the Drow enter the Temple of Lorth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Perhaps he has an idea on how to open the portal.
Second chain.
Portal lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is that the Drow use magic to move different sections of the structure. need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the spell component.
Yes, come. Come to me. And I'll pick your dagger. No. 33 con lost because of a natural one against poison. That's a bunch of HP. Ah. 5% chance. Them 5% happens much more than it seems. Oh, I am terribly unlucky.
Spider brooch is now yours for the taking. Now that you've found both magical components,
Rolling an actual
Eladrin can
one.
open the portal within the main
Time. Every time. Well, at least I do have some greater rest of scrolls to remove that. Big dark portal. Don't mind me, I shall go in.
lies before you, preeminent in its position high atop the gigantic.
Be careful of the condition you set up.
Now I will find the and deliver it to Loaf. Wait, can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands. Loth, the thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist. Kill the surface dwellers. I command you, in the name of the spider queen. God heavens, bless your servant.
What shall you wish upon a star?
Glorious name.
Anything you would like to be realized.
Spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple.
Aww.
Wolf was unstoppable. Now she has the thread of the weave.
I cannot attack you, but you do feel my stabbing. Ah.
I beseech you, help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave?
Come on, girl. Your prayers goes unto a deaf god.
Your servant begs you.
They do not care.
Weakling, you dare! A high priestess may never beg.
Die like this. Please, please, not like this.
Hello and welcome by sweet adventurer. Hope that you had a good day, wherever you might be.
Falling into its depths would most assuredly be suicide. The Drow have fought with
Wherever you might enjoy.
this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindarin.
Aww. Tigalo. Tigalo, my darling. Let's quest for the 100 before the demon web.
What is the password?
I will strangle you with your entrails. You don't let me pass.
These evil creatures must assume you're here by invitation.
Is it overly violent to say such a thing?
Disgusted at his weakness, Rytez has sent you to wipe cousin Voltaine off the face of the Underdark.
For the sweeter people, they'll get a body squeeze in the form of a hug. If willing. All of it shall be broken.
This is the place you've been searching for. How many purple dragon knights have met their end? You found there doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights, but the Drow and the Caverim boss agrees.
The bargain is struck. Your purple knights of
Feral Caverim shouts to the crowd.
It's like someone fell into the arena. I love volunteers.
Let Feral Caverim shouts out to you.
Well done. But we didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals, now do we? It's time for some thinking, feeling gladiators. So we can see the horror on their faces as they die.
Hello, Snakey Snakey. Hmm.
The Cave Rim applauds your further victories.
Well, perhaps those you on T were not all that pimping after all. Let's see if
25-minute
something greater
field.
challenge.
Out of the wild magic book. But that's as least as I could get that gimmick for the wild magic. And it still does trigger quite a lot. Regardless.
Ferrell continues to address the audience.
My dear guests, now that we've whetted our taste for blood, it's time.
Brites is startled when he sees you're his opponent.
You've proven yourself strong. Let's stand together
And then them spiders
stand against us.
looking for punishment.
Ferrell seems displeased by your survival.
How disappointing. Well, we can solve the problem of these surface dwellers' continued failure to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Pressendor.
Yeah, rem chest underground.
Ferrell applauds your victory.
Is that really hard at him getting?
Very nicely done. So much noise.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any more chest. Yeah. That's like I had a lot more rem chest. But not today. Not today. I cannot be fed with cookies.
The worm is attacking one of the spectator stands. Those faced with the unknown cower in fear, but the rest of the crowd soon get their misfortune. Another stand collapses into the worm's assault. More spectators fall.
Let's chill. But not too much. It's winter. And there is snow. Chill but not freeze. Do not freeze, please.
Another one. Pharaoh Caverim evades his hungry maw, but tumbles and covered in worm juices. The Caverim boss shouts with dramatic glee.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms. With Earthcarver in my grasp, I'm invincible!
That giant worm not only is that enormous worm again, it doesn't look like it's
Defeating Sinita.
You've been swallowed. You're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time. Ahead, acidic fluke. This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that Caverim was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. If you found and reassembled the pieces, you could use the worm. Even when shattered into pieces, the Caverim weapon could still confer digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard will also fuel its protective magic. That ooze, it's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm, and it's enveloped in the Earthcarver. These shards gleam with power when they come near each other. If this section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites, your death
hi.
parasite that repeat. You have nearly enough shards to reassemble the weapon. It's Pharaoh Caverim. He still lives. Has the last shard in his hand. The Caverim mastermind is dead, and finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp.
That is so disgusting.
All the freshly killed
With them quick kills. It's because I am at level and not doing that under level.
Now that you have some footing, here's your chance to use Earthcarver to get out of here. You see the worm trailing slime and guts.
Big giant purple worm sliding underground.
Finally catch up with it, and it collapses in a ground-shaking tumble. The passage behind it is now open.
Alright. Time for the demon well. Nothing more beyond that. Well, the demon web is done and basically halfway done with Evening Star. But it's going pretty nicely. And everything will be done flawlessly. Pretty much a guarantee. And because the chain will be right after, I might as well grab these quests that are right next to these. Might as well. They're gonna get cooked. Melted. Might leave a little trace in the pan if not cleaned properly. Alright, what shall be my luck? I do get a bridge this life. Oh, here times. Definitely taking it.
A huge bestial form looms in the distance. It seems the demon, a booming voice shakes you to your bones.
Mortals here in my domain.
Mortals. How can I tempt you? What would make you happy? Or happier than usual? Oh, mortal.
You have defeated Shufix, the Hezru Guardian.
Okay. The DC of these ones is not that high. I'll be fine doing them. Extra experience.
You have defeated Shoaz, the Drider Guardian.
Get some genius. Swimming lake. Nest of corruption.
glad you're here, mortals. Your corpses will make nice meals for my spiders, or playthings for the dratches.
Yeah, if only you had an army. If only. Na 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 na.
You aren't quite as feeble as you look, mortals. Come find me.
The Demon Lord Grudemith surveys
Come
the silver
find
flame
me.
perched up on high. You'll need to find
But who would call dibs on me?
You have defeated the Yugoslav Guardian of Strength, Mount you. The north path is clear. You have defeated the Yugoslav Guardian of Wisdom, Nilithax. The south path is clear. At the top of the web strap lies some kind of button or switch.
Roam me.
You made it past my guardians. I should gratefully to bring back those demon weaklings. Now that they're not trial, this is the part where I rip you limb from limb.
Grudemith crumples to the ground, condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from down below. You can now make your way to the orb.
Little subterfuge.
At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Lolth gave to Grudemith.
Easy
You
peasy.
accomplished your mission and helped thwart the Spider King's plans.
And hard squeeze.
You brought the attention of an angry god.
Over there. Then down the soul. Realm of ruins.
Humorous stands on the next rise in his true form, waiting.
Ah, you have come to honor our bargain. Good.
With that, the Yugoloth vanishes from sight.
A bargain. You give me cream, I give you milk.
Between the demon web strands.
What do you
Somewhere
think?
here is the ruins keep, the demon Kishnaurak, and the orb.
Yeah, it does sound like a bad day.
To guard the orb entrusted him by
Almost.
Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power.
No
While we hold,
coconuts.
One may enter ruins. Several drow stand arguing before the first sign. With the faintest flicker, the sign deactivates. The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins. The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up.
critic, control your language. Oh dear.
The sign trembles and then is still. Beyond the second sign, Ruin's Keep can be seen. A dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and a solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign in the keep's barrier. The power drains suddenly from the sign in one violent shock.
Taking care of these demons.
The barrier has dropped. The way into ruins, the Yugoloth waits for you by the planar door. Leave the doors to me, says Yimbers. The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Loth, holds court in the Great Hall of Ruin's Keep.
Time to deal with you, ugly. Club zoos.
You have defeated
Oh.
the Yugoloth's contract is fulfilled, and your collaboration come to an end. More importantly, the orb, with the orb disabled, its power
5 million XP mark. And then Geronimo. In the hole I go. Till I arrive at destination. If I can.
Through the ages, I have achieved my goals using wicked craft and brutal resolve. I expect no less
Finally.
call upon me as their goddess. Or from those that
How
have
about
lost.
time?
Fight harder.
Oh.
This part of the Demon Web has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock lie scattered, web bridges snapped. You have to find a new path to the rift between worlds. The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down.
Come on down. I cannot advance unless I slay you all. As it is the rule of a murder hobo simulator.
Carefully pass you from the rift between worlds. Are these scattered masses of
The road
rock
shall be
goddess,
paved
the unstable vortex of the rift?
in its entirety.
The depth of the abyss gapes between this ledge and the next. A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your worth in combat. If you survive my tests, I will fight you myself.
You cannot stop me.
Dragoff growls. As he lowers his head to summon more some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable.
No.
He jeers. I've seen more rust. The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
Come on now. Don't you be shy. Oh, don't you be shy.
The Dragoff concedes.
Time for something bigger.
Bigger can be a lot better at times. For a big meal.
And the rift now appears to be partway stabilized.
Air and hubby.
A moment early and sees you healing the rift. The rift has been stabilized.
Very clever.
Growls the Dragoff.
Fixing the rift like that. Feel yourself rich and more angry. It's good to fight when I'm angry. Time to fight. Stronger than me.
The Dragoff runs.
But Lord is stronger than us all. And when she has
the orbs
Strong.
have been weakened. More important, Eberron is safe for now.
Always stronger. And now he's level 15. Well, now that's a name I have not seen in a good while. Ling. How? Alright. Demon web done. Time for the druid chain. Maximum level for that one is 27. And I'm also about to reach 27.
The head priest stands across the room. Head priest Jaskier says, "Take that key on the table." As the door to hospital wing swings open, moist air rings like rotting food wafts in.
What?
Lies on the bed, sick. The night transforms into a hulking monstrosity. This corpse contains some of the sample the head priest spoke of. Nearby, a key that fell from its hand lies on the floor.
Yeah.
There is another sample of the patient's corpse. With two collected, it is time to return to Jaskier. With that, head priest Jaskier opens a door to the quarantine area. You go the quarantine area smell. Perrin Uth appears. The infection is far and as a result, he is far stronger.
Diamond of Constitution, level 24, for free. Okay. Destinies.
As you enter Uth Lodge, you are greeted only by silence and a strange smell. A smell like a age of fruits, vines, woodland creatures in Uth Lodge. There is some kind of wooden defeating his fellow defenders has drawn the woodland's ire. He is coming his way.
Fellow defender.
The wood world falls to the ground. He will not defend this strange wilderness any longer. A door slammed shut ahead of him. Was that a live, gray-clad figure flees deeper into the house. Friend or foe, you will likely cross paths again. Something rustles in the deep foliage of the room. A second window can just be seen standing. The rustling has stopped in the dense foliage now. If the wood world was in there,
Yeah, of course, no crits. Hey.
it's the man in gray.
Oh well.
Always one. The air in the cellars.
Let's go straight below then.
That smell, the smell of corruption, isn't much. Look sharp! To arms!
La 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 la.
Well met! I had grown weary of naught but bark and leaves for company. You are aware this place is far from safe, yes? But of course you are. I am a harper. You've heard of her? As much by smell as by sight. It's clear the dryad and her
Cutting the wood. And knock on wood. Knock on the best wood. Licky. Level 27 get. Nice and sturdy. With 27 more repair points can be placed. I want to keep at least a 2 point. for when Kappa pens.
You have reached.
I have reached lag. Yes. Like
Great root bears have grown over every bear den. What twisted folk! This waterfall remains clean and pure, untouched by the corruption.
Smash. Smash.
At the center of this cavern is a focal point of the druidic magic that has overrun the hollow. The root bearers, the friend.
I have the doors. I will definitely abuse them. Gotta play with the double D's. Of course, it is not an order. But can we complain when we have access to them?
The roots barring entrance to Holseim's own chambers are especially overgrown and strong. They must be broken before there is hope of breaking through. The tunnel opens into Holseim's own chambers. There is a third corruption node here, and a remarkably large dire bear. The last corruption.
Oh, can we? Oh, big bear's trying to maul me. Well, they tried.
The source of the corruption destroyed. You are looking for Holseim, says the ancient druid. He is not here. He has gone.
One more puff to go.
With that, the last of light passes from her eyes. Her words linger darkly. Thorn Hollow is cleansed. But while Holseim lives, these lands are safe.
Being all the way on cruise control. And quest complete.
And then throughout the hollow. Perhaps now
And how to dare. And then to the finally. Naughty druids. Hmm. Sadly for them, they won't be paid in nature.
Be a wolf, a fish, and a bear to find the way.
They are not worthy. Of course, there can be quite some sweet druids out there that might deserve to be paid in such. But it is such a rare case. No watermelon for them. No watermelon business. Ugh. Hey there, Jimmy. Goodbye, Jimmy.
The roots blocking your way are now weak enough to break. In the depths of the pool, a tunnel is just barely visible.
Now to be as wet as a fishy.
An air pocket is visible in the tunnel ceiling nearby. Shines brightly from above. You've passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
Alright, that's fair. Seeing somebody playing in Sarados Kyle. That's really old content. Hey there, Sci-Fi. I saw that you were... Alright, that was a big explosion. Oh. The last one that was big like that was... was from 3 months ago. But you are not. But you did not call yourself Original Cipher. You called yourself IO. Oh dear. A mining explosion. I guess they were digging a little further. Because my room did shook just right now.
And now you. I don't know where your precious nobleman is. He can't have his staff.
What a quake.
I've decided to keep it. have no place in my forest. You will die to feed my flowers.
At least it does not happen that often.
He entrusted it to me, young man.
Cypher, original do not steal. PM. I mean, you kind of open yourself to that joke. Oh dear. Alright, Druid Chain down. And there's no back door. There's no back doors. What would be life without back doors? Alright, our road time. Let's be on the road. Oh baby. Who knows what a bump we can encounter? Will it be some happy bumps? Or some bad bumps?
Well, the cabin's empty. There is a note on the table before you. It reads, "Stepped out back for some fresh air. Read the dossiers, then meet me outside. B.B." Benson speaks as... I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than when it comes to defending myself. I am a Harper wizard, after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must have been summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment by accident. Oh, I will have to be more careful with the scroll, especially if we are attacked during our journey. It could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again.
Sharing your my intimidation.
Even though you were late, you still beat another area. Don't forget.
Take a good look. Why am I not that intimidation? I am not scary enough.
You hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery direbear. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local fauna.
What could make him scarier?
Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done. I wonder what he meant by no, okay. Oh well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest to the lodge now.
Maybe.
An ambush! I should have expected this. This had better be a loss for them.
La, la, la.
It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far.
Let's bump you out. Oh.
Good work. The warded container should be
Downstairs I
downstairs.
go.
Follow me. Careful. Do not underestimate the cunning and watch out! Never leave an opening like that.
La, 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 la. The mercenaries. You dummies.
The nether scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation now that it's safely warded inside the artifact container. Feel free to take anything else you find inside.
Cup, cup.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead
Na,
into the
na, 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 na.
into the swamp.
Na, 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 na.
The hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the gloomy wild. A massive tree looms in the midst of the bog ahead.
Little wolves. Oh, let me go take care of you. La 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 la.
You have found the fallen oak. You must be close to the lair of the Medusa. The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead. The massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right. Through musty stone that smells of swamp water. The heart of the swamp must be
Big piece of rock.
beyond the thorns lie the fetid
Being
waters.
so hard.
The Medusa summons her minions and flees deeper into her domain.
Na 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 na.
Flickering firelight and murky the tunnel that leads to the Medusa's rocky lair. A pair of stone statues stand as silent warnings. The Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her minions to attack.
More minions.
Hissing in fury at the destruction of her minions, the Medusa summons more servants to defend them.
Ah.
The magic just dies out. The Medusa is no longer a threat to Lost Souls Swamp.
Find
Goodbye,
Seamus and
Medusa.
ask him about the missing scroll piece.
You and your snaky hair.
You find Orofon's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room.
Then a little turn to the inn.
This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shut. Are the villagers hiding from lawlessness? A nervous man motions for you to come closer. Something before the man can give you the key. Cell swords burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs off, frightened.
No.
The courtyard grows quiet as the last of the foes fall. The terrified villager beckons you over. As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
Don't be shy, come out of your room. I'm gonna be doing some service.
The last of the inn's invaders fall. The innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that
barn.
I keep all my valuables. As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from...
Can some fun be obtained within a barn?
Live or die.
With the strong smells of animals.
Than you appear, the wizard calls down. If you have the nerve to face me, pull that lever and come up here. The Netherese wizard stops his castle.
All the rats come up there. Like that I don't have to hunt after you. Less movement I need, the better.
Contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about.
Will it be?
The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the cell swords have ransacked the tavern in their search for the scroll piece.
Not even having the intelligence surpassing the number of watts of a light bulb.
I wish to speak with these heroes. So
I do not make deals.
you've sealed your own fate. Wizard cries. It is time to end this. A much larger shadow looms into view.
Oh, fine. No, my ear hole is not open to you. Oh no.
With the last of the
You cannot
memories
simply
purged,
invite yourself
the
aside.
bartender emerges. The bartender mulls over the question.
Free
of the
beer in a
scrolls.
tavern.
A magic scroll? No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs.
Na 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 na. La 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 la.
The bartender points at the promissory. One side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient writing. You have found a piece of the Nether Scroll. This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen. In many of the
Let's take things nicely.
are the villagers hiding from the local bandits, or something worse.
I have not replayed it. Should I return to it?
Its halls, adventurers stand around the campfire. A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked. This
I know that advancing wise. I have not even made it outside the intro. A long while ago, and I have not retouched it since.
A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room.
I have exactly only one session of Cyberpunk. Exactly only one.
Keldon's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff,
And I also did not see any people telling me, when will you continue? Yes. So I did not really bother.
Still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chambers. Something foul stench is particularly strong at this spot. Dark shadows wisp out of the water elemental. The Netherlands must have done something insidious to it. The shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates.
Oh. I mean, it's not a bad game, but at the same time, the setting itself is not that compelling to me.
Overseer and elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death, the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance. The castle throne room lies beyond. A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, there's the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then, it's time for me to get rid of you. So the wizard calls out to the...
But considering the price on it, I should at least go and finish the game. At the very least.
Arcanist falls in the scrap of nether scrolls. The piece of parchment is yours.
Personally, just the thought of cybernetics somehow disgusts me. How they are implemented. But that's more of a nitpick. I mean, I didn't even reach the end of the intro, so maybe things do get better after.
Elf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the Harper agent you were sent to meet.
I don't quite understand why that game has such a slow start, though.
You can see forms moving.
Shouldn't an intro be not longer than an hour? when it's 6 hours in and the intro is not even done, it does not give me the best of impressions. And I thought I was going pretty direct by doing the main quest, but apparently no. Within an hour.
Magical evil block the path.
I was still receiving tutorials after 6 hours. I pretty much stopped when I did Tower of Irazaka. After the little robot mini game, that little spider robot thingy.
With a shock, you recognize the body of Germon Dyer.
It still felt like a tutorial at that point.
Escape with the nether scroll pieces. Has been destroyed. A pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the keep. One of them calls to you with scorn in his voice. You're just in time. In a few seconds,
I have no idea. I know that back then there was supposedly an expansion that came out. But I'm not buying that if the base game is that slow. And if the expansion is supposed to make the whole game much better, then it should have been part of the base game to begin with.
The sky goes dark and the smell of sulfur fills the area.
Sometimes I don't understand the stupidity of big companies.
Some malevolent
malevolent place.
They are their worst enemy.
Turns to the Netherese smoldering fires leap down from inside the portal. The demon falls, and the gateway to his infernal home snaps shut. Suddenly, more familiar figures flicker into view.
Alright. Moving on.
Our friend Rena raves to you. We came the moment Elminster detected the portal.
Now time for me to go to jail for all my crimes.
Though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself.
To jail with me. Who would put me in jail?
Innocent Wayloon natives made these drainage tunnels into their refuge when the prison was built. Now, their safe haven has been shattered. Slaughtered corpses lie scattered near the tunnel entrance, and a lone survivor of them, a lone dog, mourns its fallen master. It's pierced. A scratchy voice barks out orders somewhere nearby.
You lot take this tunnel. The rest of you go the other way.
Guttural
Jared,
in the stone culvert.
you came back. You came back. Oh my. You don't know why you're halfway. Are you okay? Are you feeling sleepy? Or are you there? Because something woke you up.
The snake crest on the ground.
Ah.
In reaching Harvest Hall.
A noisy kitty. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Woman's life ebbs away. Her frantic
Oh. Meow.
The Elder thanks you for protecting the camp. We will be safe. Take this crest. It will help
It's just... Alright then. I go back in my little corner. Psst. Nobody heard anything.
A strange glow suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead.
Nobody. Not a single soul. But that's the reason why I'm not a cat girl. My impression is pretty bad on cats.
The bat crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall.
Pretty sure Jarrett's cat made an awful expression when I tried to meow or something.
As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
La 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 la. But yeah, me not good at. I am not good at talking feline. Oh. Meow. Meow. I don't. Meow.
A slight breeze suggests that you are nearing an exit. Yet, with the breeze also comes a pungent reptilian smell.
So now what will you do? Will you just go return into your bed with that hyperactive cat nearby?
A commanding voice calls out, "Harvest Hall! I must..." The leader of these thugs calls out to you. "You bumpkins won't stop us!" Where's my brother and sister? Did you
Although for sure for waking you up, that kitty will never touch milk in its life. Well, Toadie should not. Should not be touching milk at all.
As she is
But you know, I go with the expressions.
More of Athia's lackeys join her fight as she cries out, "I'll have my vengeance!"
La 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 la.
The head of the criminals crumples.
Rest your head.
My family wiped out by you bumpkins, she gasps. You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy the Weilun. You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now on.
With someone else in the house? Oh, so you're not alone.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, you may be able to suddenly
Really, he likes to sleep really close to the body. Maybe he thinks that you're cold. Them kitties.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only. Don't delay.
Says the voice.
If you waste my time, they fight each other, and only the strongest survives. Then I take my...
Too close for your comfort.
Not that way,
shouts the voice.
We have something else.
Hitting heat.
Give my regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant voice. The only way forward appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels.
What horrible thoughts might come.
As the level A gate unlocks in the distance as more lizard folk attack.
La 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 la.
The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand?
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there? Shara has brought you to me, so you can play your part in her plan.
Oh, la la la. Come on. Come to me already. Don't make me wait.
The mysterious voice is much closer now.
You've passed the test with flying colors. Well done.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
Ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions warm up, ready for battle.
Got left to go to sleep with someone else. Haha. You prefer your bed alone. And there's absolutely nothing that will make any changes. No thick solution. All across the Milky Way. But definitely not tonight.
The priest is dead. You should rescue any of your allies that still live. You are greeted by
Hey there,
all of your allies,
true.
alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad priest's hoard of treasure.
How are you? Agent 007. You slept well? Or you're about to go to sleep? $47 then? Man, it has been so long since I've seen a golden been so long I don't even remember the character titles.
Clutches your stomach. What is happening? The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Waylu. The streets are hollow, and the Netherese standing at the door waves.
Well, yes, but actually no.
As a dark form emerges from the shadows.
Oh.
This must be the Shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign.
But would it make for something good if there was ever a crossover between these two agents against the same target?
The Shade vanishes back into his tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the general by questioning the recruiter.
The golden gun is that Smexy, isn't it? Ah. You gotta shoot good.
The defiant guardian falls. You now have the key to the
And this is Evely. I don't even remember if there was a new Agent 007 game at all. I remember there was one on the 64. But I don't know if there has not been anything more recent than that. Or if that's just all.
Rose against metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower opens.
Freaking blade! Let me open them freaking doors! God damn it! You're not even bleeding me to death! Oh my god, Lord! Ignore.
Near the Shar altar starts to writhe and twist. A swarm of shadows attacks. A frigid mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror. This must lead to the Shade. The Shade will reach you.
Door shall open and wide.
Alas, you are just as downward.
You
understand? You do not face.
They shall spread.
You face an entire empire, hundreds of leagues away.
And let anybody that wants to enter, enter.
But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with an So why don't we skip to the part you do understand?
finish off his attack.
All things that walk the Shadowfell serve, as do the things that crawl.
Open wide. And maybe we can get some lunch together.
I do not believe in surrender.
The dying shade seems untroubled by his defeat.
One general has lost the battle, but Netheril will win this war. Or did you think that Weilun is our only front? There are others.
Before you can question him further, the general slips into shadow forever.
Hello, baby. Let me feel your horsepower.
Fresh corpses line the walls, all of them Weilun prisoners.
Karlev has gone too far,
says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unpredictable, even for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong with Karlev. He does this because he must. Did you hear that?
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. You discover a key while searching the desk.
Not mind me. I'll just go forward. You're giving me them keys.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you, you know. It pains me to think how you...
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler.
Vroom vroom.
From behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps, you think you can kill more? Good. Good. Make me feel more alive.
Vroom, vroom. Visiting a mansion. What could be a sweet place to live in? The darkness of death. And they're welcoming it.
The door is locked. One of the shadows who guard this area must have the key.
Welcome, darkness, your little friend.
Trapped in a cage.
You were my
says the Shadarkai.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be exquisite.
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping the lever. He's killing the prisoner. The Shadarkai commander will no longer inflict his cruel whims on Weilun's inhabitants. His hunt for thrills has ended. You've saved the captive from Karleth's deadly devices.
Ah, come on. God, they were all gone. Oh, oh. Oh well. Hmm. Are you pass? Oh my. Well, if you don't have a card, just pass your hand instead. Oh la 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 la. Hope you have strong arms and hands to hold all the good stuff. Ah, the good stuff.
Within the glass of the small
You and your courageous hands. And all what it will cost will be any cards.
An aura of magic emanates from the light orb. You should gather any more you find.
Oh. Give me your balls. And let me play with them. Gently.
This door has been blocked off. A shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you.
Ah, la 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 la.
Before you can deliver the final blow, Oralex
Oh.
falls on her dagger. The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you.
They're just like that. We can either do it in the darkness, and I'll put my hand on that ball.
A cluster of glowing eyes.
Or we can do it under the sun. During a beach day.
The shadow beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness.
Whatever you feel is more decent. Na 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 na. Everything will be normal. Or would it be too intense?
A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway.
To imagine such a situation going on. Are too irreasonable. Hmm.
Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on their pedestals to grant further access to
Sometime
the Nexus.
I can be a little overtaken by hunger. I need to eat some nice meatballs. With maybe some spaghetti included. If someone is good with pasta.
Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
Oh.
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror.
And the balls now put on their socket.
These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle
Like
magic
all
aura.
good
No
balls.
doubt, they are receptive. The barrier of light dissipates.
They should never leave where they belong. Hola, hola. Caldia.
The Shade applauds.
You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you.
Tivorous laughs as he draws a protective spell around himself.
Simpletons. My sorcery allows me to exist in both light and shadow at once. I can easily deal with you and continue to maintain
La 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 la.
at the same time.
God damn it.
Tivorous falls, breaking his hold over Orifon. Orifon quickly mutters a mystic phrase over the scroll, destroying the
Aww.
connection between the old stone hall and the Shadowfell.
Oh, calm down, Sci-Fi. You know it's a trade. This is... The best tools of trade. Balls or balls. They can have different distinction. Different goals even. But it all come back to be nearly the same. Hey there, Cloudy. How are you, my dear? How's my little angel? Cold and tired, then warm yourself up. Eat something good. Good or sweet to your liking. Lexi might go to sleep soon. Coffee would be pretty bad for the sleepy time. I would imagine. Oh. Alright, only one more chain to go. We're going to go through the mountains. Mountains of problem. And these mountains could hit right in your face. They're big, they're huge. Huge and big.
Stands in the middle of... Now, where did I put that blasted joke? Ah, you're here. Be a good sport and
What can make us a good nom-nom?
Journals wandered off. No, it can't have gone far. Somewhere in this glade.
Warm. That will heat you up all the way inside.
I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time. I fear that any moment those sneaking Netheries about...
Two dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
You accuse me, you skulking, spying little nobleman? Says one. That is rich. Now let this game end. I have already won.
La 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 la. Sausage. Mmm. A meal for the whole family. This.
Gnolls stand guard over a magic more magic barriers. These caves must be where the Netherese staged their surprise attack. A sinewy hill giant guards yet
Sometimes we are just trying to find all the meat we deserve. Gotta eat good. I'll let it pass. You did not mean it in a derogatory way. I'll let it pass. La 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 la. Hello, big boys. Hello, hello. Oh.
the wizard shy.
Hello, big boy. What could I do for you? After a long night, to remove all your stress.
The magic orbs destroyed. Shy's shield goes down. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and...
Na 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 na.
Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
Na 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 na. La 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 la.
You won't get your nobleman. The wizard wheezes with her final breath. Amscar took him up to the peak.
Oh. La 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 la. Big trees erected from the ground, where the roots might be deep. Big, tall, and large. Line of supply. Will be your turn. That shall be all broken.
You finally reach the harbor gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the rocks is an illusion. Here, it is gone now. You have a few minutes to prepare before the convoys arrive.
Zoom.
The harping nest lies ahead. With some smooth negotiating, they could be...
And finally the final stretch today.
The harpies have been persuaded by our argument. They agree to help.
As I do start feeling pretty tired. So that would be about time.
Gnolls snipe down from the edge of the cliff, a threat to anyone below.
Smash. Smash. Sometime I just want one thing. And one thing only. Although I don't need to voice it. People make it. As the hunger comes back every day. Oh my, no wonder the RPs were not done. There were Reapers there. Repara. But the fight shall go on. Time for fighting.
The time for preparation is over. The Netherese convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass.
And a soda fight shall be going on.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
You've deprived the Netherese arm.
Where
Absolutely no problem with that level. All of these big boys are going down. Shipping carriers. These want to make their deliveries. Absolutely none of them.
Not a single one made it through to the Netherese army. Kyra Armand has another chest waiting for you back at her camp.
What have we brought? I brought her doom.
The giant general falls, and with him goes the scheme to supply the
Deal with
Netherese
him.
army across Tumble Rock Pass.
La la la. Invisibility and go. To climb all the way up. Next quest will give me my next point. How nice. Breaking all the rank. Till the last position open. Gotta climb the ladders. With how much SSG really love its slow effects, I'm actually kind of surprised it did not had one for the snowy area up in these mountains. It would be one of these times that it would be pretty legit to have a slowing effect. Unless they cannot really program a quest or a wilderness with such effect. But pretty sure that you cannot really run on snow. Come here. Don't be shy. Na 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 na. Don't you be shy. We can take it hard, or we can take it easy. Choose carefully. Oh, you prefer it?
Give them what they want, what they deserve.
Aww.
From a perch overhead, a great draco stirs from its rest and gazes down with cold malevolence at the sea.
Little wolfies.
A great gate bars entry into a mountain.
Aww. Come on, if you want to take a shot at me, you'll need to get closer. That bells. They all got petrified by the door. Huh.
Well, you are calling the weak from the strong anyway. Oh.
Mox the Nether is wizard.
I thought you might need to catch your breath. But since you're rhyme, kill giants.
Oh. Come here, big boys. I can take a lot in. More than what I ever learned. Come here, come here.
The mission is going well.
Wonder if this life I can actually skip what goes on. The finale is pretty long to do, but if I can just skip it, I'll skip it.
There's another smell there. I will get my own hands dirty if I must. Come, my Shader Kai. We fight!
I know that I get about 900k in Saga. Otherwise I might do a smaller quest elsewhere to finish the level. But I don't think I need 300k of thickness to finish the job. But when it comes to tonight, would be nice.
You are now
Would be
inside the
nice.
glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orifon has arranged to meet the frost giant contact. Torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently. As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems poor, and some
Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air.
Oh, that high card sure is really wanted.
No sign of Rungia or any other frost.
It taking me on.
The path ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below.
La, 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 la.
Still not a single frost giant among the army's host. The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above you.
Come here. You want my body? You'll have to be more affirmative than that. Come on.
This is taking much longer than I had hoped. Why are these minions always so flimsy? Is it the cold? That was a waste of resources. I suppose you want to get through that gate over there. The passage ahead, and I fear you will be disappointed. Farewell.
Deep and deep.
A massive orb of some kind can be seen through a fissure in the ice. Is this why the Netherese are here? You have found the frost giant Rungia. Against the Netherese.
Against the Netherese.
My friend.
Sadie days don't have a layer of chocolate and peanut butter inside.
Glacier and mountain meat. You've reached the very roots of the mountains.
Don't win again.
Cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have wrought
and look at dice, Marlock.
Look alive. Just give me your stuff. Thank you. La 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 la.
You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle trap to satisfy him. Although he might be pleased if you found more.
Hard. Here's your stuff.
Says, now I may arm for battle. Come this way. The wizard Tharno stands in the middle of... You again. And you, Rungnir, as well, I see.
Smash. Smash. Smash.
That is not for you to know, you vainglorious giant. You have outlived your welcome.
What shall I do tomorrow?
Laughs Rungnir. Well fought.
Good.
Before I add your corpses to the pile. In this place here shall be your grave.
$141K. Let's see. Back to town. Oh. Well, I suppose I could work for more Reaper XP at the same time. I'm lacking some. Anything should go faster in a group. And there's birds. But let me take my sagas first. That I get a shit ton amount of experience. It's in mountains. 160k. For the business of the Underdark. Detail skip. Nearly 200k there. A 120k. Twice. Detail skip. 275. I am missing only 200k experience. Yeah, not worth doing what goes up. Not this time. Not this time.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Oh. Even if it's a bit of some repeats, I'll take it for tonight.
Now that you have arrived
Me
in the wondrous
being
city of Shorn,
tired.
Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to some
Blown that line.
Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
They're doing quick F4s. Na 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 na.
A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tower's lower doors. Defend the doors! One shouts a command. Don't let them pass!
Shut the doors.
Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave of hot air. The heat reminds you more of your time down in the clouds than of the middle city.
The alliance shall be chosen.
Another pipe breaks, and the machinery explodes. You have reached the center of the manufacture.
Another lover down!
Na 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 na.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The
Go,
last
go,
piece of
go.
manufacturing sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to quake. Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufactory collapses. A gnome roars at you as you enter.
Ah. Na 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 na. Mythic one. Hammer fist. And the other player got a mythic tree. Ah. I'm still missing some XP. Well, I guess I'll be redoing the finale as well. This a beat. So be. It shall be what shall be.
Somewhere nearby is the Storm Reach beacon, Vaughnt's protection against
Na 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 na.
be under heavy guard. But that's never stopped.
Intimidate success.
Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughnt's nose. And if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
Go detain the rest of the party. Going on. Do we believe in gravity? Or does it just exist to be defied? Of course. Gotta defy the laws. La 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 la.
Let's rattle my mainmast. You're starting to list. Haul yourself into port for repairs. Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Aww.
It's a shine, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the stage.
Them catwalk.
That's because tonight, the world is about to change.
But fine.
In this room,
I'll do them.
another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device.
I be doing them.
Better still, the Vaunt Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells. It's simple enough that a brute
Will be like a Sunday. La 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 la.
And we do have an extra tough adamantine edition of the device available. We should have used that one.
What's going on?
Lucien Vaunt crumbles with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived.
Yeah, it's only a 4. I'll take the walk. It's not a big walk. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Easy peasy on all the lemons.
Return the artifact to Storm. It will once again guard the city and protect it for thousands of years.
La 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 la. I guess. He's running away. He's running away. And that's my level cap. Oh my. 7 hours. That was about 2 hours shorter than, well, last life. Taking things in comparison. But now I can go at full powers. Oh. Bye. What else? That could be of interest. Not really much. I guess I'll just pick great strength. Na 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 na. Let's get you all slotted. Oh, I'm missing my trinket. To be all and fully geared. That's like it was my necklace that I forgot. Now it's the Raleigh and Harlem Dusk Surge. I could get improved trip alongside with that. And then go on like that, I guess. Repairs. Ah. Guess not. Yeah. But I guess I can take it as a rest. It's already pretty late. I could get some option onto my hotter tune. That still need leveling. Epic skeleton candy meanwhile over here. Not like it would do much, but at least it could do something. Where do I even take the gumball? Let's not burn myself up then. Let's not do such. Tomorrow I can basically do anything I want. But my whole goal is done. Nine distract. Well, till the next time of tomorrow. Who knows what I will be doing? Popping some innocent balloon? Maybe adding some more stuff to be thrown at me? Or if and when possible, I still have to do something with Stream Avatar. Which frankly I did not take my time to learn its functioning. But if I were to do something, I would like to make everybody my Beatles. I would like to make something like this as a Stream Avatar thing and have everybody just crawling under my screen. Sadly, that feels like something out of my power. I'm not good with pixel art. As much as I would like to have this. I know that by default most people does go with the Pokemons. But I would rather have something that fit my streams at least. There could be different colors of Beatles, not just the black variant. That's what I would do by choice. Ah. La 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 la. Of course, I could try. But for me, I'll be done for now. Enough video. I take that early rest. Let's see. Alright, good night everybody, and see you tomorrow. May your day be awesome. Goodbye. Let's check here.